The sun is a deadly laser.
Please don't mind me. Me and Dark Souls are just falling out with each other. Okay, that one was my bad. Hello, how are we doing? Welcome to... I don't know when this started, okay? But, like, that's how I start every stream now, isn't it? Going, hello, how are we all doing? And that's not me. If I walked into a fucking room with you and just went, hello, how's everyone doing? You'd think I was a twat. And, like, I expect you to think I'm a twat when I'm streaming, but not for that reason. Just because of what happens in the stream, not because I sound like an old geezer. Anyway. I've done no upgrading, like, grinding or anything since the last stream. So, we get what we get, and it's going to be the same as last time. We're raw dogging it, as the Catholic Church says. Speaking of... if we find out that we've got a new pope during the stream, well, if we find out who the new pope is, we do have a new pope. If we find out who the new pope is during the stream, feel free to tell me. We can look into that. We can have a live pope reaction. That sounds good. Anyway, content. Where's a hashtag content button when you need one? Paul needs to set me up with his hashtag content button. The hashtag content button, by the way, is, like, the simplest thing to set up, so, like... But Paul could send it to me. Paul could send me the setup for it. And I wouldn't have to do anything. I would have to do the bare minimum. Anyway. How are we all doing? Hope you're having a good one. Welcome to Dark Souls. Funnily enough, I actually remember what we're doing. But I'm going to walk around and talk to people first.
Not now I've flown the coop.
Okay, you're the level up, bitch. Oh, hello, Al.
Whoa! Thanks for that sub!
Watching you on mute in the car back from Costco. Aranda parents are visiting.
Oh, well, in that case, allow me to speak to you through the medium of gesture. There we go. Thank you very much for the thank you for the 11 months. Sam says hi. Wow. What? 84% beaches. 80 what? What? Explain, Demper. Hello there, Demper and Trexter. Wow. Look, I was just that was me saying hi, that was me doing the thing. Anyway, enjoy your drive, I guess. It does occur to me now that I do have I do have subtitles on, and you could definitely turn those on.
Hasn't it been some time?
Maybe.
I'm Leonard, the Ring Finger.
Oh, 84%. Fuck yeah, Demper. That's great.
Some time ago. You're making quite an effort of it, so I thought you might like to know. If you yearn for a
Ah.
Whoa! Thanks for that sub!
Wee woo more wee.
Wee woo more wee.
He has been a prisoner for many ages.
Thank you, Hammy, for the 28 months. Oh, and a level 1 hype train. Ooh, lift chamber. I have no clue. I have not been listening. He's just given me a key, and I don't know what it's for. So, choo-choo train. What do we get for this? Oh. I've never had more of like a wish for a 2 PC streaming setup than having to click in and out of a Soulsborne game. What can we get? If you're in, you could get a strutting cat. A strutting cat spilling the tea. But if you can hit level 2, you can get some kind of Sailor Moon thing. Or a dog getting a medal. Or a thinky circle. Level 3, level 3 you can get the one that I really want, which is the salt sprinkling. It's the salt sprinkling one. I really want the salt sprinkling one. I'm going to be honest. You'll take the sassy cat. That's fair. I like the sassy cat. I really want the salt sprinkling one. The mood is great as well on level 3. I swear I look at these every time. Like, level 4... basically, what I'm seeing here is I need to get in on more... Wait, that looks like Jesse Cox's emotes. Is that the same... Hang on, is that the same person who drew one of Jesse... I think it might be. Anyway, don't mind me. Just, if you're looking, level 4, an actual queen. That looks surprisingly similar to a Jesse Cox emote, and I want to say it's the same artist. Anyway, yeah, that's enough of me looking at things. Yes, that one. That one. It looks surprisingly like a Jesse Cox emote. Anyway, I'll say my usual thing. If we get to level 10, we all get the Bleeding Purple Heart milestone one. So, you know, do that. But then last time I said that, Moss chucked an annoying amount of subs at me that I still feel a bit weird about. But, yeah, it's all fine. Anyway, one last thing to remember.
The sun is a deadly laser.
And let's get on with Dark Souls. Paul has fucking done this to me, by the way. Hello there, Kel. Yeah, you hump that sax. You're a sax machine.
I can see it in your eyes. If you didn't invade, didn't pillage, whatever would you do? If you fancy, I'll then kill the dark.
Okay, here we go.
Survivor of the
Well, that's all about
he has
that.
been a prisoner for many ages in
The deepest cell in all Lothric.
I can...
Okay, so he gave me the key to the deepest cell in all Lothric. Oh, fuck. I keep pressing right trigger, which is run in Clair Obscure. Which is B in this. I don't even know what B does in Clair Obscure. I don't think it does anything. X is drink. Right, anyway, so let's move onwards. I mean, it does dodge, but like in the runaround bit. Right, let's travel. We were... Distant... Hang on, Church of York... Irithyll Dungeon. That's where we were, wasn't it? I think. I think we were in Irithyll Dungeon. I believe we wait, this seems wrong. This seems wrong. I feel like there was somewhere else I could go from. Maybe it's not wrong. I'm confused. How do I... Wait. But... Right. There's... Fuck, I forgot where I'm going. Like, I know there's that. Like, down here goes to the giant. There's a fucking lift. There's a fucking lift here somewhere. I'm so confused. Anyway, yes. Well done. Hype train. Did anyone get any emotes? I didn't get any emotes, which I'm kind of fuck you. Where's my emotes? I thought I was supposed to automatically get them as a streamer. Anyway. Maybe it doesn't work on... I mean, it should work on level 1, shouldn't it? Or unless... Oh, maybe we have to complete level 1. Oh, I think you have to complete level 1 to get them, don't you? Yes, that'll be it. Okay. Just left PC for a second to get food. No, I think you have to complete level 1 to get the emotes. Right. I don't know how this shit works. I've only been doing this for like 5 years. I have just had a message from Leo on my watch that cuts off at the most beautiful point. Because it says, imagine being so powerful you could just stand outside and shit. ... Now I'm assuming there's something after that. But it currently does say, imagine being so powerful you could just stand outside and shit. And honestly, imagine being so powerful you could just stand outside and shit. We can but hope. True power, just standing outside and shitting. Leo just needs to believe in themselves more. You can stand outside and shit. I genuinely don't fucking remember where we're going. I genuinely don't remember where we're going. Bellend. Jesus Christ. Well, that's me dead. That's the first death of the stream. Assert dominance. Stand outside and shit. That's my favourite brand of, like, message to receive from someone. Is just one that, maintain eye contact, lay the log. Just one that, like, is hilarious, but it's only hilarious to you in the form that you can see it. Right, was it through here? Hello, Anna, how you doing? Lovely to see you. How are things? I am all good. It is less warm here in the UK than it was last week, so I am dying less. Every time I say that to an American, I just imagine the slight... Yeah, okay. Oh, is it warm for you? Is it warm for you, Brit boy? Is it warm, Brit boy? Let me tell you about warm. Anyway. But no, it's lovely to see you. Oh. Oh, it was this way. I remember now. Yes, cool. All this. There we go. You live in CT, so... Oh, I mean, nice. Nice. That must be gorgeous when you're getting, like... Hang on, CT is the one that has to be cooled, right? Just making sure I'm remembering properly and we're not just talking about it kicking off a bunch of fucking heat. That must be glorious in a heat wave. If you've got a lovely cooled room. Just nitrogen. Oh, Connecticut! Fuck. Do you know... No, do you know what? It's... Because I know that you work in healthcare, I just read CT as CT scan. And I was like, I just live in CT. Like, I just live in X-ray. Fuck. This is what happens when I'm married to a nurse. So, East Coast, about 2/3 of the way up. Fair. It's a bit more north, a bit more cold. That's nice. That's good. Honestly, I mean, not wrong. There we go. Honestly, like, my knowledge of... If you asked me to place US states on a map, I could do California, I could do Washington, I I could do Pennsylvania, New York, maybe Virginia. Although I forget which side Virginia is. Because I could do New York, I could also do New Jersey. And then... what's it? Florida. I could do Florida and Texas. But other than that... no fucking... oh, I could do Nevada as well, but just, like, alongside California. Anyway. Don't even ask to point to anything geographically, you're terrible with it. That's fair. Like... it's one of those things where, like... to me, I guess... it doesn't matter where the states are, because I'm only ever going to point and go, America. The US. Nobody's ever going to be like, oh, do you know where Connecticut is? You're right next to New York. Okay, I can do that. I can picture that. That's all right. That's not too bad for you. But anyway, welcome on in, and welcome in, Pyro. We suck right now, so no need to memorise. Yeah, I only need to memorise if I'm planning on coming there, I suppose. And let me tell you, it's not high on the list. I died. Fuck. At least I'm dying without any souls, so... pretty good at borders and coast, but don't ask you to do the stuff in the centre. That's fair. Like, that's kind of reassuring to me, that it's not just me, it is just that the states are a little bit confusing. I just love looking at them sometimes and seeing how some of them have clearly gone with, like, land borders and such. Like, clearly gone with rivers, and some of them have just drawn some straight lines. They've just gone this straight line here. What does your state look like? Oh, it's all wibbly wobbly. What about yours? It's a square. It's a slight rectangle. The most statey shape. It's high on your list to visit anywhere outside of the US at the moment. That is fair. That is fair. I would, yeah. I've been to the US once. We did Pennsylvania. We never went to New York, but we went over to the Statue of Liberty. But we went from the Jersey side. But that was just a day trip, and then we went to Virginia, which was quite nice. I went to a baseball game. Was it the Washington Nationals? Are they over there? Anyway, pretty close then. There we go. Yeah, we were visiting. Like, it was my partner at the time. Had family over there, so we visited them in Pennsylvania, spent a while, and then headed over to her cousin who lives in Virginia. So that was fun. That was a great experience. Just getting donuts one day, sitting there eating my donuts, turn to the left, there's a bloke with a gun and a badge just here next to my face, and that is the closest I've ever been to a gun, and that is the closest I ever hope to be to a gun. And honestly, I don't know how to take it that no one else was worried about it. I like to say, like, in my mind, he was a Secret Service agent because we were in DC. Sadly, we're used to that, yeah. We were in DC. I want to say this, but he could have just been a police officer, and I'm just remembering it romanticized. But yeah, I don't know. It's not too bad. The people we were with were like, "Oh yeah, we get that all the time." Come on, come on, come on. Now we lead a couple of... Why am I... No, why am I... Shit, where's my health going? This is so illegal. Oh my god, wait, can it not kill me? Can it get me down real low but not kill me? Amazing. How are the games? The games are good. Games are good. I'm trying to remember how to play this one, because it's been a week. But so far, getting on with it okay. I just hate these stupid nuns who just take my health bar away. Hopefully you can just die. this is good. This is going to be such a game of fucking tag. Don't come to West Virginia then. We're an open carry state. Once you have a gun license, you can carry it anywhere. On it, like, honest question. Does that just feel fine to you? Or... Because I'm, like, I talk to a few Americans sometimes, and they are very blasé about the whole open carrying of guns things. And it just feels weird to me, I think. But... Like, I couldn't tell you why. I think it's just abnormal. It's abnormal for me as a Brit. But then, like, there's probably... well, I know there's a bunch of stuff. Whenever Americans come to visit, there's a bunch of stuff that they find abnormal. Not quite as extreme as that bloke's got a murder weapon. But... there we go. But no, anyway, it's probably quite a politically, like, yeah, no, let's talk about American politics. Let's all talk about open carry and the right to carry, and that's exactly what we want right now in this political climate. Let's just really, really work everyone up. Open carry is fine. West Virginia is... Can we not? Exactly, yeah. It's exceptionally lax in that people can bring them onto college campuses and hospitals. Ooh. Most open carry states don't let you do that. Okay. This will be my last question on the thing. But Pyro, just because I know you work in a lab, can people bring their gun into the lab? Or are there, like, rules and regulations about that? Or can people just open carry into a university lab? If they've got all the right stuff. Because for some reason that's the thing that's really weird to me. Your internet lives! Welcome, Leo. We were just talking about you. And the very, very comically cut off message I received on my phone. Oh my Jesus, arsehole McGurdy. Okay. Legally, yes, but it's considered bad practice from safety standpoint. Okay, fair. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Anyway, that can be the end of that. I got a cut-off message. Yes. It says, and I quote Leo, imagine being so powerful you could just stand outside and shit. ... That's all it says. Imagine being so powerful you could just stand outside and shit. And we've all decided that you are that powerful. You are that powerful, Leo. Believe in yourself. Stand outside and shit. It's meant to be shut. No. Stand outside and shit. Imagine being so powerful you could just stand outside and shit. It was about fucking up Scientology, so that's fair. Come on then. And we get away from... No. Oh, I fucked so many of them up. Oh, this is going to be such a pain in the arse. Oh. I wonder if I should just try and avoid them. Could you... Oh my god. Wow, good. I'm glad we've just wasted the last half hour. Didn't want that half hour for progress. Why would I want progress? Why do I want to make any progress in a Dark Souls game? That sounds ridiculous. What a concept. Progress in a Dark Souls game. Right, there is a side room down here. So I wonder if we just take the side room. Because I refuse to be caught in another no progress week. Oh, fuck off, headphones. My headphones are going ba-dubba-dubba at me. And these are the headphones that can't charge while working. The one downside to them. Right. If I don't remember to, someone remind me to put them on charge during the next ad break. Or the next break in general. We're going to play Electricity Tag. My favourite game. I play it with my phone often. Charge it a little bit. Use it for a bit while it drains down. Charge it again. Use it a bit more. Charge it again. I just can't... I obviously can't let my phone just sit there and charge and not be on my phone. So... Right. Let's see what's in this room. Ugh! Giant ugly baby! Giant ugly baby! Screaming ugly baby! Weird screaming ugly baby! It's me! Oh, Leo. You look better than this. Right. Oh, I hate them. Ugh. Low barb, I'll take it, look. Oh. Oh no, oh I don't like this. Oh god, okay. I need to murder this before it does that again. Oh no. There we go. Okay. Profaned coal. The fuck does profaned coal do? Let's just check what it is in case it's useful. Oh, is it a key? Oh, it's a key item. Enable dark, lacerating, and hollow infusion. What? Dark, lacerating, and hollow infusion. Phasmo getting Twitch drops. Nice. Do you know what you're getting? Or, like, maybe it's just me. I don't understand what you could have as a Twitch drop for Phasmo. Is it just... That's a mimic. Is it for the... Yeah, part of the clothing overhaul. That's what I was going to say. Please die. Thank you. Ooh. Yeah, cosmetics and skins. That's what I was wondering, because I know at the moment it doesn't have the cosmetic stuff. But I know you've said they're adding it. CJ's mentioned they want to do more like outfits and less trophies for events. Okay. Fair. So like potentially I could get a nice t-shirt if I've done the event. Wonder if they'll retroactive it. Like if you've got the trophy, then you'll also unlock. That'd be a nice way to like introduce the cosmetics and reward the people who've invested so far. Right, can I just run past, do you reckon? Boy, I hope I'm alone in here. Santa, are you gonna jump? You're gonna jump scare me, aren't you? I knew it. Dust crown ring. Hope you get something neat. Yeah, fingers crossed. Do we know when that's coming yet, or is it still just oh sometime? Oh, I don't know. Stop complaining, bitches. That kind of deal. Oh, no, no, you've got to be kidding me. Oh, God, I've had this nightmare, a bunch of nuns standing in a doorway. At least they appear to be blocking. Well, this is just awful. Can we just stay here? Can this be the end of Dark Souls? This is all that ever happens in Dark Souls 3. It's a weird end. It's a weird end to the game. But yeah, oh no, they've got in. Oh, they breached containment. They breached containment. They breached containment. Fuck. Fuck. Give me back my fucking hell. Oh my god. Oh, this is fucking... No! I'm trapped in here! They won't give me back my health! Yeah! Oh my god, that was such a pro move. Sorry, you've got to get that in the clip. Someone clip that. That was pro move there. Kiting them out, sorting them out. Absolutely boom. Right. You saw my skeet about only getting the Final Destination Bloodlines trailer. You also can't get anything else, and you hate the trailer. See, for me, I'm a Final Destination girly, so be wary of right. You're a bit late. Topical. Be wary of the right. Anyway, jokes. We joke or we cry. Right. Run as fast as you can. You can't catch him. He's the Ginger Sam man. That is I. That is I. Right. Ugh. Large soul of a weary warrior. Okay. Beware of right. And oh, hang on. What are you? You've not seen them, but you don't think you would enjoy. That's fair. That's fair. You're not like me and Geek, who like chill out for it's a neurospice where you chill out to horror movies and stuff like that. Yeah, it's like a weird... there's been studies on it. There's reasons for it. Yep, knew it. Fucking knew it. Okay, you going for a walk? Can we fight? Would you like to fight? I'd like to fight you not on the bridge, if that's okay. I'd like to fight you over here, where it's going to be a bit easier. Oh no. Oh. But no, I enjoy those films. I enjoy, like, I used to be, like, so full of... I used to hate horror films, and then slowly I learned that, like, it's a way to... Personally, for me, it's a way to control your own anxiety. Like, if I'm going to have anxiety, I'm going to have it in a controlled way that I'm watching this thing, and it's giving me controlled anxiety. Because I know I can turn the anxiety source off. It's weird. Anyway. But no, I love those films. I showed them to my wife, and she also likes them. She is not a horror movie fan. But she is, apparently, a Final Destination fan. What films? The Final Destination films. They're just good, stupid bullshit. With people dying in ridiculous ways. If anyone wants to know what the best workout in a chemistry lab is, it's hauling the large gas cylinders around on two-wheeled hand trucks. Oh god, yeah. Oh, I can feel that. I can feel that. They are fun. They are fun. Did you have to do the training where they taught you, if it falls over, don't catch it, just leg it? Like, you are not going to catch this. If this falls, you are not going to catch it. But I tell you what it might do. It might knock the top off and turn into a ballistic missile. Leg it. We had that. It was fun. Okay. No. Oh, that'll just be the bloody EU health and safety. You're in America, you don't have to do health and safety. Bet you don't even have to wear special shoes to handle them. Bet you're not in legal trouble. Your safety training is all digital. That's fair. I mean, that's fair, but also, we regularly get a bloke who comes in for fire training. A bloke who comes in with a bunch of different types of fires. Like there's like an oil fire on water, there's an electrical fire, and you get to put out all of the fires, and it's such a fucking fantastic way to spend an afternoon. Like, fuck that. I'm not putting a fire out if it shows up. I will be using the get out of jail free clause, where they say, oh, if you don't feel confident, just leave. I'll be using that one. But it's very fun to spend an afternoon putting out chip pan fire. Anyway. I had them in slip-on sneakers and the building supervisor was rolling them around in knockoff All-Stars. Ah, America. Do lab sack barrows not have the retaining chain on them? Like, oh no, yeah, they do. They do have the retaining chain. But like, it's more when you've got to get them into position. You're taught to sort of roll, like do the slightly tilted roll them along to where they're supposed to be. And it's if you lose control of it there and it tips, you're supposed to run. But no, always retaining chain. Like this is just getting it from one retaining chain to another retaining chain. Yeah, it's getting them out. So you've got to take them out of the cart where they have the retaining chain and get them into the holder where there's a retaining chain. And it's between those 2 points where you could drop it and it could turn into a ballistic missile. Can I go down here? Fuck it, let's go down here. You know, the old horror story they tell where a guy was just minding his own business and then over in the auto garage someone dropped an acetylene cylinder and it flew through 2 walls and hit him and pinned him to the wall. His body was smashed, destroyed, and he didn't go home to his children. He didn't go home to his wife. Oh, if only someone had done the gas safety training. If only someone has used the correct thing. Pretty sure that's just Mythbusters, probably. And Mythbusters show how hard that is to do. Yeah. Yeah. No, I'm okay with that one. The one I really don't like is, and this might, like, not everyone might get this. This might just be our specific training package that we have at work. But like, there's one training package that's all about like lockouts and health and safety and like isolating and like if you are doing work, then you have lockout authority, you have stop work authority, that kind of stuff. Which is just like about this one bloke who, and it's actual CCTV footage, and you don't see anything, but it's horrifying to watch because you know what's happening. Same video of the kids getting a ball popped up the other day. Oh god, yes. But no, so this one is basically, it's a bloke somewhere in like a packing plant, and he didn't do the proper lockout procedure. And I'm going to warn you here that, like, I'm about to explain someone dying. So if you don't want to hear that, just, like, wait 30 seconds and then unmute me. Just basically, like, he did the lockout procedure, lifted, lifted up the machine to do work underneath it, but didn't lock out the controls. And he was doing work underneath it, and someone just came along and went, "Why is this up?" Pressed the button and lowered the machine down onto him, and he was just crushed underneath the machine. Like, it was like hydraulic, so it was, once it was going, it wasn't stopping. And yeah. Yeah. Love that one. Love that one. And then the video ends with, it was his first week on the job. He'd only been there 6 days. And it's like, great. I feel great about this. That's just idiots. Absolutely, yeah. But like, I think the point is, you've got to do lockouts. If you're doing work, you have stop work authority, you lock out your fucking thing. If it's electrical, if you're doing electrical work, or you're doing mechanical work, lock it out. You have no idea how many I can imagine. I imagine you get some worse ones as well with electrical safety. Like, I don't have to do electrical lockouts. So it's just very generic, oh, electrical lockout is a thing training. Stop work authority is my favourite. I've got stop work authority. If I think it's unsafe, I can just say something. Refuse to do the work. Yeah, we'll do that too often and you will be fired. In fact, I know someone who I worked with who refused to do work on, like, safety grounds a couple of times, and he was just not renewed at the end of his probation. Like, it wasn't like safety, it was his personal safety. He didn't want to do this because he didn't feel safe. They just didn't let him out the other end of his probation. Which is technically entirely legal. But anyway. I think their argument was he was refusing to do stuff that everyone else was doing. He just didn't personally feel safe doing it. But, like, everyone else did it and no one else had a problem. Etc, etc. But you still vividly remember a school assembly with a show where the boy could, like, see the power phone through power lines, and if you looked with him you could too in pictures, but then he goes over the fence, gets shocked, died, and there's really sad assembly in the vid where he looks at the pictures and they're just what? Okay, fair. None of your instruments are on hydraulics. NMRs are pneumatic and can't come low enough to the ground to squish a person. I think this was some kind of, like, packing. It was like, I think it was a bottling plant of some sort. And this was just some machine they used for bottling that, like, was having, like, the maintenance procedure done on it where you have to lift it up and you have to get to all the mechanics underneath. And he didn't lock it out. And I've seen that video so many times now. Oh shit. Oh, I fucked it up. Oh, no. Oh no! This is I'm gonna die. This is toxic. I'm gonna die. Okay, let's deal with these first. Okay. 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 On to here. Let's drink this. Do I have any anti-toxic stuff? Okay. Let's have a look. What does this do? Reduce poison toxin. Use. There we go. Okay, I'm safe. No, the scary one is your fire suppression system one. Have a guy in a breather suit with a GoPro on and they set off the CO2 suppression system. Mildly terrifying how quick you see white in what was a perfectly clear... Oh god, I can imagine. God, I can imagine. My favourite one was we did like a gas safety training once at my old job. And there was, like, the bloke came in and he was just talking about... He was like I don't know, I've lost the word for it, but he was like the person who got sent in to assess after an incident involving gas had happened. I think it was from BOC, which is I don't know whether BOC is international, but basically they're a big supplier of compressed gases. If it's just a UK thing, and I need to explain that. But like he was the guy who got sent in to assess when there'd been an incident, and I just remember that the two stories he told was one on like an oil rig, I think, where there was like a chamber you climbed into, like there was a hole on the top and you climbed into the chamber, and the chamber was apparently full of some like, oh, I think it was probably nitrogen, like some odorless, like invisible gas. So a person climbed in and then was dead within like seconds because there was no more oxygen. Not but like it was dead within like a minute or so. Hydrate for Rel. Because he'd gone in and then like there wasn't the proper breathing apparatus, they hadn't done the proper stuff, blah blah blah. And then my favourite one is the story. No fatalities in this one. Is the story of gas leak in a room, like a sealed room. Well, sealed apart from the door, like a really well airtight room. Gas leak. Person got exposed, passed out. Someone saw them through the door and went, "Oh shit, someone's passed out." Ran into the room to help them. Passed out. Someone else walked past, saw two people passed out, went, "Fuck, there's two people passed out." You can see where this story is going. And it just kept going until finally someone was like, why are those people passed out? Probably shouldn't go in there. Probably should get the breathing apparatus. You get that one, yeah. Like, it was taught to us, like, I assume it's the same as you, as a, if you see someone passed out, don't immediately rush to help them. Like, your immediate instinct is going to be to rush to help them. Don't. It's the same with electricity. Like, if someone's on the floor and they've been electrocuted, you don't want to run over and check on them, because either they're still electrified or the thing that knocked them onto the floor is probably still there. But anyway. Oh, that's good. Giant? Oh my god! It's got a hand for a face! What is this, Elden Ring? Oh my god, right, okay, listen. I know what I'm thinking looking at that goopy hand. You can all... Invisible fire, yes! Gotta watch out for invisible fire. Methanol fires, they're fun. Burns with a completely clear flame. That's a mimic. So, the cum hand is coming to get me. Huh, that'll do. Okay. Didn't find it, but you definitely found one you were shown. I remember watching all of those safety videos. It must have been a curriculum. Oh my god. Like, it must have been... Wait, he's stealing my souls! He's stealing my fucking souls! How fucking rude! Great, I just got eaten by a cum hand. Wait, this is different. This is a different place. Okay, interesting. This is different. That hand just finished Sam. Listen, it will not be the first time nor the last time that I am finished by a... No, I'm not going to do that. You all know where this joke was going. I'm not going to continue it. Thank you for letting that through. We allow cum on this stream. Oh, well, that's fucking... Go wank off. You said it, I quoted it. Exactly. We're all safe. Okay, where the fuck? Okay, so this is another direction to go at some point. But let's actually go back the way I came. The way I did it first time. We're innocent chatters, Mr. Streamer. None of us know what you were going to say. I know. That's the beauty of this. Like, just wait until TwitchCon. You know, they'll be like, "Oh, Mr. Lytical, let's show some of your stuff on stream." And what the fuck? Fuck off. No one ever knows what Sam's going to say. Not even Sam. Oh, no. Yeah, fuck that. Jesus, imagine knowing what you're going to say. Couldn't be me. Well, I'm going to get toxicked anyway, so... Ah, poison jet. Fuck it. Ugh. But no, so I don't want to say too much. Some people will understand what... Ooh, Curse Bite Ring. Hang on, I know that name. I remember that from the other game, I think. I think that does something useful. It's... Actually, no, I'm not going to say. He just... Ooh, shiny, maybe. Nothing wrong with a bit of ooh shiny. Right. Well, can I make it? Can I make it? Can I make it? I made it. There we go. Yeah, I had a thought recently, and that's all I'll say. Okay, well now I actually don't know what you were going to say. No. I do, but I'm not going to say it quite yet. I'll say it... I'll work out a time I can say it. It's just a realisation I had. Let's put it at that. About coinciding events. Rubbish. Right. Okay. So this goes... Praise the sun. Or praise your mum. Right, let's have a real quick look. Inventory. Curse Bite. It was Curse Bite Ring, wasn't it? So we've got amazing maximum, increase maximum load. Covers people's subject. Raise stamina. That's this one. What does Curse Bite Ring do? Increases curse resistance. What do you think of it? Rubbish. Yes. I still think I should be allowed to have more fingers. Like, it only lets me wear these, and I would definitely like to wear more rings, because there are definitely ones that I want to have, like, that one will be good. Like, a lot of these would be quite good, but I guess that's just the way the cookie crumbles. Who says that's where you're putting them? Oh my god, I've got one on each testicle. 4 rings, 1 on each testicle. I understand now. Also, so this is just a loop. This is just a loop. Okay. Do I fight the Mimic? Do I fight... Oh, fuck it. I'm going to fight the Mimic. I'm going to regret fighting the Mimic, but I'm going to fight the Mimic. Listen, in the words of Dr. Pepper, what's the worst that could happen? It worries me that there'll be a generation that don't understand that joke. Did you hallucinate this damn safety video? Probably not. It probably is an actual thing, and it's just been lost media'd. Those are some interesting adverts. Dr. Pepper, what's the worst that could happen? Not as bad as the MasterCard one, where the bloke leans on the intercom while asking for a blowjob. Anyone else remember that one? Oh, pre-roll ads are on. Excellent. Right. I'm going to put these on charge while I run back over to the thing. There we go. Ugh. Thanks for the reminder, though. I really, like, I love these headphones. That is the only thing that annoys me about them, is the fact that you can't use them and charge them. What's happening? Oh my god, what's happening? Why is the game doing that? Dark Souls is the worst game to do that. Please don't do that. Yeah, that's the only thing I don't like, is you can't charge and wear at the same time. Anyway. Let's get to safety, and then maybe we can do some exercise. Who wants to see some exercise? What exercise should we do? Let's decide while I roll. So, it'll also depend based on how many things we got. Like, how many do I owe? That's the real question here. How many do I owe? Oh, that's really... Thanks for that. That's real useful. I didn't move that one. Could it go on my to-do list to move the ode on the main screen? I moved the other one, I just didn't move ode, apparently. Anyway. But let's fucking fuck over to the fuck. Fuckity fuck. Scenes, exercise, cam. Right. 102! Fuck. I did do a whole stream without doing any, and I must have just built up some before that as well. Okay, well, what are we doing? What are we doing? We are doing... yeah. 5 seconds per death planks. Okay. 5 second per death planks. What are we going to aim for? What do we think is a good number to aim for? So it's 5 seconds per death. I usually do 40 seconds. Like, 40 seconds is my usual plank length, which would be 8 minutes of plank and you're done. Yay! Excellent. Oh yeah, no, I'm going to go for as long as I can. Yeah, I'm just trying to, like, work out what I'm aiming for beforehand. So, like, I normally do 40, which would be 8, wouldn't it? So yeah, let's try that. Let's see how long we get. Timer activated. I'm going to run it on my watch. And yeah, get to a minute. I would love to try and get to a minute. I used to be able to do a minute and a half plank when I was fitter. In the words of Kate Nash, when I was fitter. I'd rather be with your friends, mate, because they are much fitter. Fucking love Kate Nash. Anyway. And we are go. Give me a second on that. My body just decided it wanted to throw up. And I think it was a burp. But I was sat there going, this will be fine. And then my body was like, I will vomit. Let's try that again. Yours does that. Yeah. a fucking clock, that was 40. Oh, altitude change. Yeah, potentially, to be fair. Like, it felt like a burp, and then... Ugh. Original hiccup bit, you have 46 seconds. Really? Okay. Fair. I mean, that's technically one extra, isn't it? So, sure. I'll take that. That's, what, 9, then? 5 plus 1 plus 1. I should have done so much better. I need a 2. I need a subtract 2 button. There we go. Oh, is it another Pope Leo? Oh, have they announced who it is? Right. Fuck Dark Souls. Let's talk about the real profaned rulers. You can't tell... What? In future, for planks, please say when you start. It's difficult to tell from the angle. I can't tell from my butt. I mean, it's... The plank starts when... Like, I'm starting on here, but yeah. Right. New Pope. Robert Prevost. Okay. Missionary spent his entire career ministering Peru before taking over the Vatican's powerful office of bishops. He's American, but spent his entire thing in... Oh, so he's not the shit American one. That's good. First US-born Pope in history. Born in Chicago. Oh god, I hope he's got a Chicago accent. Okay. Fair. Could have had a Pope Bob. Terrible. If only. If only. Oh well. Pope Bob. Pope Bobbert the Third. Right. Okay. Can I have my headphones, please? There we go. Right. Right. So, oh, what are we? No? Thank you. There we go. It takes a weird amount of time. I should like, the problem is all the other Dark Souls streamers I know, I don't feel like I know them well enough to ask them technical questions without feeling like a prick. But like, I want to know if everyone else is dealing with the issues I have with Dark Souls when I try and stream it, or whether they've all worked out a way to fix it. Okay, well... Oh, fuck, actually, why don't I spend some of these souls? We can but hope, with the new Pope, that they are not too traditional. Let's put it that way. Please don't be too traditional. Pope Leo XIII, the previous Pope Leo, an Italian who led the church from 1878 to 1903, softened Catholicism's confrontational stance towards modernity, okay. Laid the foundation for modern Catholic social thought. Most famously with his 1891 encyclical. Okay. Like, weirdly that is good, because a lot of them do, like, put a lot of, like, the fact that there's a lot of weird stuff around that, like, so that, like, the fact that he has chosen that name actually does mean that he means to, or at least he potentially means to continue in that stance, because I remember there was a whole lot of talk the last time around. It's like, he's chosen this name, which means that he is going to continue the work done by the previous one, blah 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 blah. So, copy pasted from Associated Press. Yeah, so it hopefully means that he plans to continue in the line of the previous Pope Leo. But we can only hope. Can we put the actual Leo? Leo, do you want to look? If we can swing it, do you want to be the actual Pope? Do you want to be the new Pope? Like, if we can get you on the ballot, get you 2/3 of the votes.
Very well. Then
How do you fancy it?
from these sovereign
I want you to be in... No, not just people. An entire religion, Leo. I want you to be in charge of an entire religion. Oh, wow. I can't believe I don't have enough to level up. Jesus Christ. Okay. Sell item. And do I have Umbral Ash? Ooh, give Xanthus Ashes.
Passing fine ash thou hast given.
I don't know if you want Leo in charge of people.
This
In
ash
charge of
is full
Popal.
nourishment.
Better than you being in charge. Yeah.
I only hope these.
I think
new
you'd
heirs
do
are-
okay if they were just like, Your Holiness, what's the Catholic Church's opinion on transgenders? You'd be like, well, I'll fucking tell you what my opinion is. Bottomless, do you think you should be Pope? Here is your answer. Leo, your future is, I'm not going to summon any of those super powerful murder spirits. That sounds like something a Pope could do. That sounds like something the only a Pope could do, is summon super powerful murder spirits. So... I'll just tighten that shard. So much shit. Let's sell some of this. Maybe, maybe not. Maybe not, actually.
Ashen one, be sure to bring.
Looks like you are on your own. No, that's just the bot's opinion on you being Pope. You decided Bottomless will be asked questions. It knows. Okay. Should you support Leo for Pope? Here we go.
What needs smithing this day?
What do you do if you can't find the loo in an English Tory's garden? Interpret that how you will. Give coal.
Lords, where did you happen upon this coal? This is much too.
Hammy, your future is, I am underwater and it's full of babies.
Yet,
And we're back to standing up shitting. Exactly.
I won't turn down a request.
You say that's a yes because Leo's Pope would indeed piss off Tories. Yeah.
Forget not. Your fight is for the flame and for your fellow kin, just like mine.
Piss on the Tories. And you'd be the Pope. They wouldn't be allowed to stop you.
But hope remains, does it not?
Infuse weapon. Story of greatsword. What can I infuse you with? So what does this do? Effects. Don't know what this does. Blood gem. I'm going to assume that blood gem, like, I don't know what these do. Additional effects. I don't know what any of these do. I'm just going to ignore them. Not with your level of hydration. They ain't. I don't know. I reckon some of them are into some really fucking stinky piss stuff.
Prithee, be careful.
Like the more like sweaty, just real concentrated level. Oh, I reckon Dave Cameron is currently creaming his boxers and he doesn't know why. Just as we're talking about it. Right. Soul of a Weary Warrior. Oh. I mean, I say yes.
Welcome home, speak. Very well, then Tuthaken.
It's just the one, so that's hell. Vitality is not. Endurance, maybe? No, I'm going to take one in health. I'm going to take one in health. Cameron can go get off in the butcher's dustbin. That's fair. That's that.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Okay.
Me.
Rested bonfire. Travel back to the Profaned capital. Oh, I don't even know what David Cameron's doing these days. I assume he's just knocking around on the talking circuit. We just hope he stays wherever he currently is. If David Cameron could stay wherever he currently is for the rest of his godforsaken life, then we'll all be happy. I know that I'm supposed to be going that way, but I want to get that thing that I ran past because I was running away from a gargoyle. I didn't realise it was there, but now I know it's there. And we're going to do a Lucy Lou. Interesting. A rusted coin. Okay. Cool. Right. I believe we should be close. Wait, where am I? I'm in Profaned. Oh, Profaned Capital. Ah, we're where I thought we were going to be. If you will note, that is a very, very, very well done reference in the stream title. Never seen the show myself, but I understand the memes. And I understand that it's a reference, so I hope you're all enjoying it. But we are where I thought we were going to get to, so that's good. It's not like that one time I based the whole thing around us going to Boreal Valley and then we fucking didn't. You see it, you respect it. Thank you. Ooh! Fuck off. Hank will be proud. Thank you. I've never actually properly watched King of the Hill. I'm aware of, like, the general idea. It's not that bad, not great either. Okay, that's sort of the impression I got of it. And so, like, I watched bits of it on and off when it was on TV. But, like, I never properly got into it. Like, I wasn't religious on watching it. It would... Are you... You're gonna be enemies. Yep. Fucking saw this coming. God, everyone's so fucking religious around here. I hate it. Whoa! That's a gargoyle. That's a gargoyle. That's a gargoyle. That's a gargoyle. Yeah, I don't know whether everyone else was like, if it's on, you wouldn't turn it off, but you wouldn't actively seek it out. That's fair. So do I like, because I know sometimes I have weird like TV viewing habits, and I especially did as a kid. Did other people have like shows that they didn't actively watch, but like if they needed something to watch and it was on, they'd watch it? So you didn't really know what the overarching narrative was, but you wouldn't turn it off. I need something to watch, and this'll do. Yes, excellent, good. It's not just me. I get stick sometimes because I've never watched Buffy the Vampire Slayer properly and, like, concurrently episode by episode. Because I just used to watch it when it was on. And I wasn't there every single time. Well, that's a fog door, so that's going to be a fucking boss. suppose the real question here is if there's a way for me to get to that fog door without having to fight all these people. You know, so I can get there with a full set of heals and everything. I think you've seen about 4 episodes worth of Buffy from all of it. Because of what? Wasn't it? Oh, it was in the Find Something Else. It wasn't in the I'll watch it pile. It was in the Find Something Else pile. That's fair. I watched it because it was on BBC around the time when I used to sit down on a Saturday and have my my weekly fish and chips treat as a kid. So I'd watch it. Same as The Simpsons used to be on at that time as well, so I'd watch The Simpsons. It was when I sat down to have food, so I'd watch it. But like I didn't properly get into the whole thing. I probably have seen a lot of it, but like not concurrently enough for me to say that I've watched the series. And it's something I do keep meaning to go back to. Like maybe give it a look. Right. That's a lot of... Do I fight them? Like, are they actually... Is there actually any reason? There's a chest there. Is it going to be a mimic, though? I bet you it's going to be a fucking mimic. Oh, don't do this to me. Right. Right. Oh, God. Yeah, come on. Let's just kite the one nun. Hello, Sister Constance? Is it? Nuns have to change their names to vaguely religious shit as well, don't they? Is Constance... Constance? Sister Constance sounds like a real nun. What I want to know is what part of the Bible qualifies Leo to be a pope name. Is there a Leo in the Bible? Because clearly there's been 14 of them, so there must be a certain number of biblical Leos. Or were they just going for, like, Lion? Like, he's Pope Lion. Oh my god. He must be so cool. It's Pope Lion. Leopold? Maybe, but is Leopold in the Bible? Like, because they're all naming themselves religiously, right? Like, that's the point, is they're all giving themselves religious names because now they're the Pope. You're not in the Jesus fandom. It's fair. You don't strike me as a typical Jesusite, so... Do you know that I've just realised that Jesuit is very close to Jesusite? And I was joking, but now I've just realised that someone's actually named their fucking religion that. Don't trust it. Okay, that's fine. An ember. Excellent. That one's a mimic. This one isn't. Oh my god, they're both mimics. Oh my god. This wasn't part of the plan. to death. But this is fine. That's some bullshit. Yeah. Because the chain on the other one, that is some proper Dark Souls bullshit, yeah. The chain on the other one must have just been hidden by the scenery just enough to not fucking notice. Ugh. Don't think those chests have passed the safety checks. Sadly not, no. Listen, just like in real life, always remember to check your chests. Right. Just gonna grab this. Oh, good. Right, excuse me. I'm just gonna... Oh my god. No. Please. Cease and or desist. I'm just gonna take these souls back over here. And then I think we've actually got like a pretty decent straight run to the boss door. So let's go use these souls. And then we'll do a proper run to the boss door. Which... Oh my god, what do you mean? I thought you... Why were there two? Fuck's sake. Okay. Well, this is some proper bollocks. Okay. I'm very sorry. You say the exam had some proper bullshit questions. Oh, were they the ones that try and trick you? I hate those. The ones where you have to look at it and go, what are you actually asking? Oh, you tried to trick me. My least favourite one is, like, probably not really a trick, but, like, it's one where they go, true or false, a statement, and then they list the answers as false, true. And to me, I go true or false, I go, oh, it's true, the first one, but then they've set the first one as false. And that just feels like they've done it on purpose, to fuck with me. And don't tell me I should read. I'm paid to lead, not to read.
Welcome home.
Arguably, a decent amount of what I'm paid to do is reading.
Then
But...
touch the pig nut.
Right, let's just... Yeah, there we go. Health.
Farewell, Ashen One. May the flame.
We're going to run all the way to the thing. I'm going to pop... I don't know what we're going to fight, but I'm going to pop an ember. Please examine the following picture. Guy looking at a substation transformer house. And say which the following statements are true. Okay. This man is looking at a substation. This man is not looking at a substation. This man is not looking at a substation. This man is not actually is looking at not a substation. Is not. Among the statements, a safety helmet needs to be replaced if a brick fell on it. I mean, yeah, no, that's true. Irrelevant to the picture, but right. Exactly, yeah, what does that have to do with the picture? Right, popping an ember. Let's go see what's on the other side of the fog. Sorry, do you not even get a cutscene? Sorry, do you... Yo, you're so tall. Oh my god, I'm doing no damage to him. Oh my god. No, there's got to be a trick to this. No, there's got to be a trick to this boss fight. There has to be. It cannot. I cannot be this underclassed. It's a pretty good sword, yeah. I cannot be that underclassed. There's got to be a trick to that boss fight. I got entirely wrecked. Like, that boss fight in its current state is unwinnable for me. I will not win that boss fight. Not in a million years, not in a million tries, will I win that boss fight. Because I will run out of heals far before I've even taken a big enough chunk off him. I would have to be perfect. There has to be a trick. There has to be. I'm calling Dark Souls bullshit and saying there has to be a trick. There has to be. I cannot be expected to do... Don't ... me. I cannot be expected to just do damage to him and miss every single hit. Like, genuinely, if that's the answer, I think this game has suddenly become unbeatable for me. I am not that skilled. There are skill checks, and then there's bullshit like that. Yeah, there has to be something in here or nearby to do this fight. What are you? Oh, hello, Storm Ruler. What's Storm Ruler? A sword. Right. I'm not entirely sure I can switch swords while running away from him. Okay. Did I equip it? There we go. Wow, that did even less damage. Yeah, it does less. What's it? Giants. Also known as the Giant Slayer. Okay. Okay, we're on to something here. For the residual strength of Storm that brings giants their need. Yorm the Giant once held 2 of these, but gave one to the humans who doubted him. Left the other to a dear friend before facing his fate as the Lord of Cinder. Skill. Assume stance to imbue sword with storm. Most effective when facing giants. So... Okay. Oh no. That's an FP attack and I don't have FP. You have to maybe two-handing it, yeah? So just like... I mean, let's see how much damage that actually does. wonder if I can upgrade it. Wonder if I can upgrade it. Because I'm assuming that's the trick here. Like, we said there must be a trick. I'm assuming this is the trick. It's Giant Slayer. It's good for slaying giants. So I assume that, like, that's then going to do a bunch more damage to him. Reinforce. I don't have any souls, so that's going to be an issue. Titanite Scale. Oh, no. I mean, I have enough to do it. Okay.
Pretty be careful.
Hang on. Let's just take a... Also, were you dotting to troll me, Trickster, or were you dotting because I'd worked out the answer? Try as is. Do you think? Okay, yeah, I can try it as is and see what we're dealing with. Okay. Neither. What were you dotting? What did I say? What were we dotting? Why are we dotting? Dot. Because like when I read it, I don't want to pour resources in when I don't need to. When I read it, I thought you were being like, I mean, bad news. You absolutely do have to just fight him. More. Oh, you're saying nothing. Got you. With you. Right. Do you know what I've just realised I should do? Oh my god. Oh, right. We're however many hours into the stream, and it has just occurred to me that you know what I could do? I could fucking install these onto the quick bar so that I don't have to keep going in. No comments, /science is still a comment. Right, come on then, Yorm. Please, just be a one-hit KO for the lols. Really? Really? Wait, that's not doing any damage. That's not doing any more damage. What? You might be doing it wrong. Enjoying my facial expressions immensely. Right. No, but because... Wait, have an idea you think you might know. Okay. Don't spoil the fun. Right, no, but like, because it says this is to bring up the power of the storm. Right. And then that's like a slash with the power of the storm. And like that uses the FP. And just holding it. Oh, you just hold it for longer. Oh, okay. So I assumed it was a charge the sword with it, use it job. No, it's hold it, power it, attack. Okay. What was that your idea, Moss? What was your idea, Moss? Samsung? Yeah, it's Samsumptions all over again. You are not Wait, does it just stay charged with the storm? after I've rested. Fucking fantastic. It was definitely your idea. Okay. It was, do you need to charge it longer? Okay. I don't know if this is a glitch or if this is meant to happen, but I'm gonna go with it. Dark Souls, no, Dark Souls 1, Sam would not have gone and read that. You are correct. Right then. Come on then, Yorm. Oh my god, please be a one-hit kill. For the lols. For the fucking lols. What? It's still not doing damage! What is happening? I was going to say, was it not actually charged? Was it not actually charged? It had just bugged to be in the charged animation. Right, one more try. Bastard. You cannot ladder slide that ladder. I refuse. Think of the splinters. Right. Okay. Come on then, Yorm. Show me what you're made of. Do you get it? It's funny. No, no, something is happening here. I am missing something here. I am missing something here. No, something is going on. No, I'm absolutely missing something here. The undead come back to life you can accept, but not the ladders. Something is not too much. Ladder sliding on ladders with broke joint. God, it makes no sense. The second bit of the idea might be correct. Okay. Right, can I work this shit out? So. So we charge like that, and then right. Fuck, why are there so many different fucking caveats to this? Because Dark Souls. Yeah, no, that's fair. It's a mythical giant slaying, so I mean, yeah. It's very much how the whole is built in BS, yeah. Yeah, I mean, you don't get shit like, no man may slay me, but I am no man. I don't think that's what they meant. Prophecies without a bit of BS, I guess. Right. Okay, hello. So. No. No, come on. Give me a fucking break. Give me a... Let me hit you with my magic murder sword. You great big oversized cock. Not that I'm aware of, no, there is not a way to paralyze an enemy temporarily. So here's the thing. I think I've got to get behind him, charge it, and then hit him before he puts an attack on me, and that is just not how I play Dark Souls. I'm not going to burn any embers for this. Are you able to charge and move? Yeah. I believe so. I should be able to. Right. Did you see that absolute BS? Still think I'm missing something, but then you have no clue. Like, it's this. It's the time it takes to fucking charge is so ridiculous. Oh, I mean, that'll fucking do it. That'll fucking do it. Okay. Yeah, it's... Why, thank you. I was working out how to make that joke, Kel. I'm also significant when you get me off. Wait. Yeah, he was down on one knee for a second there. So, here's the thing that it's probably going to cost me a death. But when he's down on one knee, what I want to know is if then I can wail on him as usual. Like, when he's down on one knee, can I wail on him as usual? And it's probably going to cost me a death, which is fine. The other thing I want to test is if I pre-charge this... Okay, he doesn't go down for long. I had an ex-girlfriend like that. Right, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Oh, no! Why didn't that work? Okay. Oh! Come on, come on, come on, come on. No. Through the legs. Through the legs. Oh my god, you can. Oh my god. I can't. I've done it, but I've just worked out the fucking weapon. I've just worked out how the weapon works. You charge it. Now it's charged, and now at any point I can... You don't have to do it. You don't have to charge, then attack. You can charge it, and then once it's charged, at whatever point, you can just... Well, now I understand that. Okay. Well, you enjoyed that immensely. I'm glad. Was it as good for you as it was for me? Back to my Astoria grades. Okay, that was quite good. That was quite good. Bart Sword on Demand. Exactly. And that, I believe, is another Lord of Cinder. I bet you he's got some kind of really sad backstory. Like, the sword mentions something about his friend. I bet he's got a friend, and there's some really sad backstory. And oh, did you know that his friend, they forbidden love because he was a giant, and his friend was a human, but sadly, Yorm was the top, and they could never consummate their love because, you know, the logistics. Anyway, I'm sure there's some story like that. We did get some nice quotes. We did.
Home, Ashen, speak thine heart. Very well. Then
Right, let's get some level ups in me. Oh. One level up. Ride my pinky finger. You can buy me a drink first, but then sure. Right. Bit more strength, maybe? Endurance? Bit more strength. Go on, let's hit a bit harder.
Farewell, Ashen One.
But then how do you get Yorm off? Like, how does Yorm get his kicks? Do you just have to, like, slide down it? Do you have to get a ladder, climb up to the top, slide down it like a fireman's pole, then run back up the ladder again and slide down it, but just get really fast at that? Or, like, get 3 or 4 of you and just run up and down, just like in a cycle, slowly wanking off Yorm the Giant. Anyway. Let's use both of those. Left a massive sword to someone to peg him with. I think he's doing alright. That's fair, yeah. That's fair.
Welcome home, speak. Very well. Then touch Haken.
Okay. Fuck it, we're going to put all of that into strength. Okay.
Farewell.
Okay, right. Let's go pop him on a chair. Let me guess, he's going to be on the fucking huge chair. If I was going to guess which chair the giant was going to sit on, I'd say it was the fucking huge one. Yorm the Giant of the Profaned Capital. I was correct. Well, there he is. That's 2 of them. 2 of them done. We've got 2 more to do. You had a thought, but you don't want to share it. I mean, feel free, or just chuck it in my DMs. I definitely won't read it out on stream. I mean, I wouldn't. He's had worse. Right. Hello, buddy. What can you give me for this giant soul? Right. Sister says, Deacon the Ogden, straight in. Hi, Lord. Blood of the Wolf. Hi, Lord. Born there. Rotted Grape. Deacon the team. Yorm the Oh, I can have Yorm's sword. Oh, Yorm's great machete. Oh, that's quite pretty looking. It's in your DMs. Sam's, that is. Count Cal's making Monty Python reference and not commenting on your abilities. No, I get it. I get it. Don't worry. Right. Let's have a look in my DMs. You're going to get a live facial reaction to this. Ah! Cool. Love it. Fucking love it. I reckon you... Oh, whole body? Whole body, Leo? Anyway. Ooh, Discord's had an update. I'm clicking the update button. Now you want to know too. Your partner. Oh god, I did say that, didn't I? I did say now you're going to get a live facial. Shit. Right. Okay. Right. So I can get the... That's really nice, actually. I can get the weapon. But usually you get 2 things. Boreal Valley Vault, Old Demon King, Stray Demon, Yorm the Giant. Oh my god, Yorm's Great Shield. Oh, so I can pick one or the other. Oh. You can traumatize the chat. I'm just not doing it. Okay. Leo posits that some people enjoy sounding. So why not a whole leg or a whole arm? Or as I put it, just the whole body. Just in you go. Just like lube up, put on a snorkel, and plump down in there. Just wiggle a little bit. Perfect. Right. Spear. Do I want very different version of Attack on Titan? There's got to be an Attack on Titan porn. There has to be. Do I want the machete or the shield, do you think? Like, I can't actually wield either of them. Need a strength of 40. So I suppose I could wait. I could wait until I've got the strength and then see which one would be better to replace. Yeah, I might wait a bit. Getting to Ant-Man and Thanos' arse territory here. Season 3, episode 1 of The Boys. If you know, you know. Combination of sounding, the macro, micro, kink, and a touch of 4. Exactly. There we go. Cool. Right. Now we come to a moment. I don't know. You forgot about that bit. There you go. Don't say I don't give you anything. We come to a moment where I don't actually know what I'm supposed to be doing. Big cook, little cook, spunking on his face. Okay. Trauma. You give me trauma. There you go. A quote story for Trickster. That we can do. I almost pressed dance break then. That would have been embarrassing. Also, we're gonna have ads soon anyway, so a quote story for Trickster. Deep in the void of space, Captain It's Mr. Trickster was zooming towards their next destination. Suddenly, a computerized voice broke the silence. How long do you think it would take for MI6 to knock down my door? What was that, Samalytical? Said the shocked captain, as that was the computer's name for some reason. I'm not repeating myself, said the computer. Why am I still doing the voice? You haven't paid me for it. I should really get that computer fixed, muttered the captain. On the other hand, I can't do people. I can do vague ethnicities. Then an asteroid obliterated the ship. That one was strangely coherent. Don't know what to take of that. Don't know what to take of that at all. Anyway, should we do some exercise? As we're in the ads, and we're trying to catch up. Red Dwarf vibes. I'm still doing the voice. You're not paying me to do the voice. Right. Let's do... Oh, but I don't want to. But that's the worst. What? Squirpies it is. Right. Here we go. Good night, Rel. Look after yourself. Fuck it, 7. Feet for free. No legs, no feet. 8. Do you remember when that was all I was doing during Sekiro? No good memories. Right. You're getting 7 because it's still vaguely warm. Yeah, no, I hate socks. Socks are created by the devil to victimize me personally. There we go, you got 7. There is some fucking things on this wheel that have never come up. And yet, I swear that's like the 3rd time we've had Squirpies. Something sensory issues, yes. Teenage Mutant Ninja sensory issues.
Tis good, wasn't he?
Right. Okay. I'll do that. No, it's a shot. It's cool.
Be careful.
Okay, I don't know where I'm going. Like, there's 2. So it says on the back of their things how many we've got 2. So we've got 2 over there. So we've yet to do Saint Aldrich of the Deep, which that sounds like the Deacons of the Deep. But we've done the Deacons of the Deep. Anyway, Saint Aldrich of the Deep. That's odd. Have I just not picked? No, but I defeated them. Ludleth the Exiled. We've got this one, which I'm going to assume is the end of the game. Holy King Lothric, last hope of his line. Oh, no, so it's going to be... Because we've got those 2. We've got Yorm, who we just beat. We've got whoever they were. Watchers of the Abyss. Got the Watchers of the Abyss. Did I just not pick up whatever I was supposed to get from the Deacons of the Deep? Where the fuck are the Deacons of the Deep? I'm not definitely. Chris was good to say thank you. Yeah. Deacons of the Deep. So, I thought I'd only defeated 2. But if this is the 3rd one... Because there he is. if that's the guy, Saint whatever of the Deep. But there's nothing here. You laugh your arse off who sold that we had a massive purge out last stream. Oh god, no. No, I wouldn't have done that. No, it wouldn't let me. It wouldn't, right? You can buy back items, I think, so we can always check. Because I don't see anything here, but we've definitely defeated him. And his body is still here. Do you know what? It would be some Dark Souls bullshit if you can defeat the boss, but then you have to do like a certain gesture or something in order to get his soul, because he's religious or some shit. Pray? Can I pray? Point down, wave, jump for joy, joy, bow? Bow, maybe? No? Okay. So here's the thing. I have not a map, but like a flow chart for this game that I don't look at other than to like that you tried gesturing in loads of places through the game, but not one that does work. Yeah, apparently. I'm doing my best. I know it's a thing. I know that sometimes you can gesture and shit happens. I have, as I say, like a flowchart map of the game. Hang on, I can show it to you. I don't look at this properly. I just look at place names. And I just look for the place I know I am, so that I remember the name of the place so I can do funny stream titles. So this is what it is. Like, this is what I mean by a flowchart. And I'm not looking at it directly, I'm looking at it there where I can't read all the shit. And it's got all of these colours that mean different things. I wonder if I should look at it and try and work, or should I work, because I want to work this out for myself. I want to work this out for myself if I can. But, like, I can see from this there's many, many branches. And I'm just wondering, like... do I look at it? Anyway. I mean, there it is for you. You can work out where we are. I'm not looking at it properly. I'm gonna have a drink. I just know we're somewhere over here in the Profaned capital. We're somewhere over here in the Profaned capital. Which I think was a dead end from what I saw. So that maybe means that there's one of somewhere around here. There's a one I haven't gone off, but fuck it, I'm looking. Profaned capital, Irithyll Dun, yeah. Archdragon Peak, but that's got a purple line. I don't know what the purple line means. Irithyll of the Boar, yeah, so that's where we were. Anor Londo. I'm gonna stop looking at this. I don't want to spoil myself too much. But I don't know where I'd fucking go. This is the thing, if I was playing the game now, how would I know where to go? Which, like, a place to start. That would probably be good, yeah. If I could work out where I'm supposed to be looking. Because we've got Irithyll Dungeon, Bane Capital, Yorn the Giant. That's the way we went. And then we've got Irithyll the Boreal Valley, which is the central bit. Central Irithyll, Church of Yorshka, Distant Manor. this is the way we went through, and that's the side bit we did where we fought the old Demon King. That's where we are now with the Deacons of the Deep, who apparently don't count. This one, so that was one of them, the beasts. We've explored everywhere. Yes, like I think I have explored everywhere in Irithyll. Like I couldn't tell you where I've not explored. But like, clearly there is somewhere I haven't explored. That's outside. That's like what I would call the actual start of. Church of Yorshka, Distant Manor. So Distant Manor led into Irithyll Dungeon. So I guess maybe go back one from Distant Manor and then have a look around. I just need to make my my things work properly. For your penance.
The sun is a deadly laser.
Fuck. Hang on, I need to do it again because I fucked this one up. Dual PC setup, anyone? Oh, I've just closed something. Reopen close tab. Thank you. No. Wait, no, that's wrong. Oh no. Oh, I've lost chat. I've closed chat, everyone. Like, oh, here's chat. Chat's on the other screen. Why is chat here? Why? Oh, I've got 2 chats now. Riot! Oh shit. You're back. No, it's fine. Right. Right. So I'm here. Oh! I never saw these stairs. Fuck's sake. I swear if it's these stairs. Or did I see these stairs? I feel like they don't lead anywhere. No illusion ahead. My god, they were right. Okay, well this is an entirely useless room. Excellent. I'm gonna check them all. I have a weird question. There is clearly weapon durability in this game, but I do not know how I wear down my weapon durability. See, I'm on 73 out of 75 there, apparently. Is that just from hitting things that aren't enemies, maybe? I don't know. So, yeah, we got this. If only I had a spouse. Do I have to bow? Do I have to bow? Okay. Are you dead? Okay. No. Oh, a summon sign. Hello. I don't know why I'd want to summon you, but okay. Wait, where did you go? Wait, why did you leave? That's rude. I didn't even have a chance to decide if I wanted to summon her. Alright. Okay. Where would I go? So, this way leads down to, like, the wettish area. Did I go here? Yes. So this is where everyone's invisible. Ah, like the case in fucking point. This is where everyone's invisible. Back this way I don't think led anywhere. So this is nothing. I don't really want to go in here if I don't have to. Praise the left. Maybe I will have to. I suppose I could just run along here. Because we just pop down here and then we just go out here. Which leads to here, which leads down into the swampy area, which didn't have anything in it, I don't think. There was one place we didn't go in the swampy area, I guess. Like, there was one place I avoided because I was trying not to die. And I needed some stuff. Maybe it's there? Which was in here. Was in through here because it was full of things. And I had so many souls and I didn't have a thing to get to, a bonfire. I suppose it could be in here, but Beetle has summoned a cat. Well, this is inopportune. I'm going to stand here. Watch my character for me. Whenever is good. You're safe there. Yeah, I think I'm safe there. Just watch my character for me. And be right back. I mean, you won't be able to see my character, but listen out for my character. She's very pleased to be here. She loves you all, don't you? I assume every time she yells, she just wants a kiss. Yes, she does this. She, like, all of her whiskers are black, and then she grows one white whisker. Go on, I'll let you go. It's because she's tawty. So, like, she's got weird pigmentation in different places. Like, obviously she's got, like, the light and the dark and everything on her. But it extends to her skin and, like, the inside of her mouth. Like, when she yawns, like, does the big cat yawn, you can see that she's, like, got... I don't know what to call it other than, like, the cow patterning. She's got the cow patterning, like, on the roof of her mouth. On her palate, she's, like, got a black bit and a white, like, a pinky bit, and... yeah, so I just assume that that one whisker follicle is growing out of a less pigmented area. Anyway, she's fucked off. I'm gonna go close the door, and we'll get back to Dark Souls. Oh, good. Elbowed. I swear, Moss, there's some kind of trick to this mic. Because no matter how... I could use a fucking pipe wrench on it, I bet. It wouldn't stay in place. I don't know if I've done something wrong. When I move house, and I, like, rope Leo into coming around and helping me, maybe I can talk them into bringing you as well, just to fix my mic. Never had that issue. This is why I'm thinking I've done something wrong. Loctite. You have plier hands. Yeah, it's like, it's weird. I'm genuinely wondering if I've set it up wrong, you know? Aren't you glad I'm doing this on stream? Take a pic and send you. Fuck it, I will do, actually. I'm going to do it now. So, actually, I'm going to put it back how I had it. And you can tell me what I've done wrong here, because I've definitely done something wrong. There we go. So, for reference, when I send you this pic, it's the black bit at the bottom that just keeps rotating. Ah, fuck off, Paul. There's Moss. So I've done it the way I assume I'm supposed to tighten it. Because that's what made sense to me, and because it was in the other position originally. But, like, it tightens, and then... Anyway, it doesn't matter. This is not an on-stream conversation. There we go. Right. Crack on, shall we? See, it might be through here, then. I am wondering. Dung pile. Although this doesn't... Maybe there is... Oh, maybe there is somewhere to go. Right. Multiple dung piles? I can't imagine that your character smells great in general. But, like, carrying around all this shit with them, they've got to smell extra awful. Like, literal shit. Carrying this literal shit around with them. Okay. So maybe it's up here? Maybe not? Oh, drink Esther soup. If only I had a soup. Oh, Sigurd! Hello. Oh, he's sleeping. Oh, well, that's cute. I mean, he's absolutely baking inside this armor, though, right in front of the fire. Adorable. Oh, hello.
Excuse me, I must have dozed off. It's rather warm in here.
Well, yeah, it will be. You're inside a fucking tin can in front of a fire.
It's good to see you. Oh, I seem to have missed my chance, so I, Siegwart of Katarina, offer my deepest...
Sorry, you're pronouncing your name
and a
Han?
little surprise to go with it.
Siegwart?
It's all yours. I know. I make a fine Esther soup. Even we undead. And finally, to your valor, my sword, and our sworn duties.
Sorry, Siegwart?
Have you heard? Somewhere. Hidden, right? And
Yeah,
even
we've been
below
there.
that, home of your... That
We've been
reminds
there.
me. Oh. Well, the only thing...
He's having another nap. Okay. Okay, maybe this is the right place. Maybe this is the way we're supposed to go. Okay, I mean, this is different. Hello? Oh, someone's shooting from me from behind, and I don't know who. Is there someone? Yeah, there's someone behind me. Who the fuck is shooting me? Who is shooting me? Who? Oh my god, there's a fucking knight up there. Right. Right, let's do this over here. Beautiful. Okay. Okay, that's grass. I was like, is that grass or spikes? Whoa, whoa. What was that? Is that good? That's ice, I think. That's the ice effect. Which I'm apparently just keeping in glasses. Be wary of a nimble one. You're a nimble. Okay. Old codger ahead. Okay. Doesn't bode well. I need to leave these I'm in a bunch of Instagram groups that keep sending me notifications, and I don't want them. What do you mean? I don't want to be invaded by a dark spirit. Oh my god. I hate it here. Yeah, it was a game one at the very least. Somehow makes it better. Right, okay. I know you're fucking here. Right. So I think I probably have found the right place. I think I probably am in the right place. Which is, so it means that basically we came right to the end of this area. And it was basically, there were two options, which I'm going to put as go up and go down. Just kind of annoyed that there isn't a, there wasn't a thingy on the other side of it. I'm going to assume you're all unable to use doors. Excellent. Right. Let's go try it again. Hopefully he doesn't re-invade. I think those in-game ones only invade the one. Oh, he's gone forever. That's disconcerting. Yeah, I think they only invade the once. I don't think they come back. No. No, no, bastard. No, fuck. Ugh. I don't want to have to keep doing this fucking run. Is the other one closer? I wonder if the other one's actually closer. I feel like it is. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. The other bonfire might actually be closer and we can just sort of walk around. Oh, right, water. Fill that in a bit. I still have water. I'll refill it for my other bigger water thing. I'm drinking little water, but I refill little water from big water. Yeah, this is closer. Excellent. I don't have time for your bullshit. There we go. Sigurd is gone. What does this Estus suit actually do? Is it just an Estus charge? Probably is, isn't it? It's just an Estus heal if I happen to get here. Which is nice. I think that's a portrait of the large lady from the first Dark Souls, isn't it? Who's now a worm. I mean, I'm assuming that's the lore, is that she's a worm now. I'm assuming it's the same lady. They look similar enough that I've made a executive decision that they are the same person. Okay. I fucking see you. You think you're, like, subtle, but you have massive glowing eyes. Ah, large titanite shard. Okay, hello. Okay. Oh, okay, so this continues on upwards. So what's in there? That's as a lift? Oh, is this a shortcut? Oh, no, it's going up. It can't be a shortcut. Oh, maybe it is a shortcut. Oh my god, I know where this is. It is technically a shortcut. Oh, that's fantastic. Okay. That's great. Not sure why I'd need this shortcut, but I guess it's good for getting between places. Maybe there are people who play this game not constantly hopping between bonfires. There's probably like a hardcore... Try left. Okay. There's probably like a hardcore subset of Souls players who don't teleport. They normally give them for fun, right? Yeah. But no, there's gonna... That's probably a reason, but I don't know if it is. Can you die now? Okay. We're back here where it told me to try left. Okay. Blue bug pellets, blue bug pellets. They're going to be for ice, so I wonder if we're going to fight something icy. We are climbing slowly up and up. How much is the next level up? We're not far off the next level up. Oh, hello. I mean, I want that fucking scythe. I think scythes... Are scythes not like... Oh, hello. I mean, you're going to be a fucking boss fight, aren't you? But... That's actually... If I've got to walk all the way to this... Oh no, what's happened? Oh no. Okay, I've lost all game audio. And the game just stuttered really badly there. Hang on. Maybe the headphones have just disconnected? Give it a second. But yeah, I guess what I need is a bonfire? I just wonder if there's one down there or something. Voting Friday first while I'm fucking around trying to get my audio back. This keeps happening. And I genuinely don't know whether it's a... I need to look into it. I need to ask some people who understand computers whether they think my theory makes sense. June? But it's only March. Yeah, no, it's only March. That's... Sorry, typo. Definitely a typo. Okay, this is another shortcut. Okay, this is another shortcut. Right, I've got a level up here. Oh, hang on. Ring of the Sun's Firstborn. What does that do? Greatly boosts... It's useless. The answer is it's useless. Excellent. Okay. Where is the nearest bonfire is what I want to know. Because I've got a bunch of... I suppose I can go out this way. Got a bunch of souls I want to level up. But I don't really want to have to run this whole gauntlet to get here. But I suppose, technically, you have to run a gauntlet to all boss rooms in Dark Souls, don't you? Like, they don't give it you for free. And just some of them I've managed to be able to dodge around. But this is a full level up, so I don't want to lose it. So where is the best place to level up? I'm trying to think if... Because obviously I've opened all these shortcuts. I'm trying to work out if there's... Okay. Oh, okay. Hang on. So I guess technically I could come up here, then use this to go up to the top and avoid running through all those people now that I've opened... Okay, there might actually be a run here. There might actually be a decent run here. There's still a lot of people to get through, but we might have a run. Also, I've not picked up any new armor in ages. This cannot be my end game armor because I got it so late in the day. Do you know what? Do you ever feel like there must be a save point? Like, there must be a nearer save point than this. But I don't see it. I don't know where it would be. Oh, hello, what are you? Excrement-covered ashes. Ugh. Like, so as far as I know, this is the nearest bonfire through here, and I would think it's the one you were using before. Oh, the one before this. So, like, reverse back out. Now I've opened up the short. Okay. Yeah, let's try that. Let's try that. You might be right. Let's get our level up.
Welcome home, speak very well.
Level up, please. I think I'm going to take health. Although, or do I want to take this, like, get myself up to 30 strength? So I'm really doing some damage. Fuck it, I'm taking the strength. I'm taking the strength.
Tis good, wasn't he?
I don't think now I can't because I need chunks. I need Titanite chunks. Can't reinforce my Estus. Okay. It's weird that I'm like this happens so subtly and so slowly, but I'm sat here, I'm looking at the 5,000 souls I have, and I'm like, I can afford to lose those. Whereas, like, at the start of the game, 5,000 souls was so many souls, and I would have genuinely felt a bit depressed if I lost them. Right. Where does this come out? Okay. Yes. Yes. Okay. And then now we just nip around the corner. We avoid you. Excellent. Perfect. 10 out of 10. No notes. And let's go see who's in here. You prick. Pontiff Sullivan. Your Grace? How's it going? Oh. I see you have a flame sword. And an ice sword? Okay. Oh. Oh. Did he just fart me damage? What the shit? I mean, fucking illegal, first off. No. I don't have time for you. No, 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 no. I'm doing so well. I'm doing so well. I've got this fight. I've got this fight. I've got this fight. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, easily got this fight. I just wasn't expecting that. But now I think probably what I want to do is I want to focus on... When he spawns that out, focus on that. I might not even have... I might even be able to use my shield in this. Like, just take a little bit longer and use my shield to block some damage. Bollocks. Okay. Let's try it with the shield. I can afford a death. Oh. Fuck. That was so... These curtains are so cheap. Oh. That was rude. Oh. Right, so he spawns this dude. And I think I want to just deal with you first. Okay. Wait. Wait, are you... Hang on, are you continuous, or are you... My god, no! I need a moment. I need a moment to heal. Thank you. Ooh! No, 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 no. Right, right. No. No, no. Okay. Okay, okay. I wonder if we go back to two-handed. I wonder if we go back to two-handed. Ads. That is fair. There are ads soon. Ugh. Yeah, I wonder if we go back to two-handed. Because I think two-handed might do a better job of it. Like, I wasn't keeping track of it, but I don't know whether the extra damage I do from two-handed might have won that fight then. I've not actually got a good handle in my head of how much extra damage you do from two-handed, like, proportionally. But I was very close to the end of that fight. But, like, arguably also, I was close to, like, he would have spawned the other thing sooner, and blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Let's run the ads early. To check whether Moss has called me a twat waffle. No response from Moss, which either means he's stumped or he hates me. Because I'm bad at this. Good. Or he isn't doing my bidding immediately, which is good. Right. Oh. Let's just very quickly. I'm just going to check serious stuff because there might be Pope talk. Okay, like the consensus on the Pope appears to be not that bad. So that's good, I think. That's good. We can but hope. We can but hope. I don't know. I genuinely don't pay too much attention to the whole religion stuff. I don't actually really know how much it's going to affect things. Like, I know very much, like, what he says will affect the entire Catholic Church, and that's definitely going to lead to issues for people who are Catholic. You know, it is going to lead to issues, like, with, but potentially if he's got off opinions, there'll be problems with, you know, LGBT people who are Catholic and like the treatment of Catholic people. But I don't know how much, like, on the grand stage is really going to affect. I really hope that it's not going to be like, oh, Pope's a big old... I was going to say the Pope's a big old Catholic. I hope the Pope's a big old Catholic. I think it'd be hilarious if the Pope was not a big old Catholic. But yeah, what's in my storage box? Chamber of bluebird palette, yellow packet, dung pile, cracked red eye ore. Right, anyway, ads are going to be running any second, so should we do some exercise? Should we set ourselves up for some exercise? If you're about to go into the ads, you're going to be missing an exercise. What exercise are you going to be missing that you could sub now and be able to see me doing? Planks at 10 seconds a day. I hate this wheel. I hate this wheel. I mean, I wrote this wheel, so I can't get mad at it. But I hate this wheel. 10 seconds. That's the second time that's come up. And as I say, I think there's some shit we've still not had at all. It's fucking ridiculous. Ads are in progress. Right. 10 seconds per death on a plank. Let's see. I don't want... No, actually, Leo may not even be there at the moment. Off doing their popely duties. But let's see how much difference this is going to make. Computer RNG is not great. No, it turns out it's not. I even put, like, everything is on the wheel twice to give, like, more chance. That's what I thought. So, like, the wheel is actually technically cut down the middle, and each thing is, like, it's opposing on each side. To give it, like, if there was any bias, to hope that it would bias evenly, but... whatever. I don't really know what else to do. I can't really... I mean, I suppose I could roll a d20, but then that's not as visually pleasing to you. Anyway, I'm procrastinating my planks, aren't I? Leo, don't try and concentrate too much on my butt to work out how long I'm planking for. I've got this. I mean, you can also do it if you want, but, you know. You're not forced to look at my arse. Just to let you know. I'm sure you were worried. Right. Arrange them oddly on the wheel. Oh, to be fair, that might actually work quite well. It's an annoying turn of events. That's going to be 20 because my core has apparently taken a full body hit from those ones earlier. Oh. But that's 2. We got 2. And normally I would go back and try again, but that genuinely hurt. I should be working out between Dark Souls streams to get that stamina. Technically that was 25 seconds, but like the extra 5 means nothing on 10 seconds per. I could round it up, but that feels like cheating. So, but we're trying. We're doing our best. Right, should we go kill this thing? Go kill this thing. I'm going to run there. People in the ads don't need to see me running. Welcome back from the ads. I did, like, bare planks. Like, I did, like, it was amazing. I did, like, a full, like, 2 minutes, 57 seconds of... Oh, scene. Yeah, that's a fair point. Give me a second. Let me get somewhere where I'm not getting killed. It's all going fantastic. Just in case you were wondering. Right. Here we go. Imagine, I know, Eden. You're the mistress of scenes. Oh. Maybe switch back to your Estus, Sam. After you use the other thing. But welcome on in, Eden. Hope you're good. Hope you're ready for some pro Dark Souls play as I, quite on topic weirdly, beat up a Catholic. A pontiff's Catholic? I feel like there's a lot of Catholic symbolism in Dark Souls. I feel like anytime someone wants an evil church, they base it on Catholicism. Holy Magnolia. It's the easiest choice, yeah. To be fair, no shade to the Catholics, but you didn't half choose some evil looking shite. Right. Oh. No. Oh, you're going to summon another one, but you are fucking not. I'm not having it. I'm not having it. There we go. Soul of Pontiff Sullivan. Or Sullivan. Beautiful. I think that's 2 fucking lords in a stream. I assume he was a lord. I didn't see what I picked up from him. But I think we were looking for... Oh, he might not be a lord. I don't think he is. I don't think he's... No, I don't think he is. I think I've said... I don't think he's a lord. I think he's just someone else. I think we're looking for the saint of something, aren't we? We're looking for... I think that's just a boss on the way to the lord. I'll travel back and I'll try it, but I don't think he is. I think that's just like a check boss. Like, if you defeat that boss, there you go. Now you're into the new area.
Welcome home. Speak very well.
I think I spoke too soon. Right, we've got one level up. 30 strength. Excellent.
Farewell, Ashen.
Now I'm on 30 strength. Can I use any other weapons? Not better, not better. Like, I can use these now. Which, I could level them up. Probably pretty damn good. Like, 224 there. This is the 188. This is the 188 with, like, nothing extra on it. What can I get on a shield? That's damage, like physical, like that will block more. But I'll lose my. Well, no, hang on. This is the one that gives me more souls. Or I could just use this, which. Wait, what do you mean I can't use it effectively with my current? What the fuck just happened? It said it was fine, and then all of a sudden it's not fine. So this is the other one I could have, which I do kind of fucking love. So, what does this... Does it do any special? Bust out the wheel and give it a good spin, shredding enemies. Okay. Which statement do you need? Which ones did I have? Oh, I like that. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Yeah, okay, cool. Okay. Which stat do I need? Ah. For... Which one? For this one? Ah, strength. Okay, so a bit more strength to get that one. Cool. Yeah, so that's 61, 60. Do you know what? I'm going to go back to this because I don't think this is... It's improving a little bit against magic and lightning and dark and everything, but it's not a massive increase. And for the loss of the extra souls... Now I'm going to stick with this, I think. What have I got weapon-wise? I'm just... Okay, that's 32. So I can't actually use that yet. Even though I swear it told me earlier I could. Something odd is going on in this screen. I swear something odd is going on this screen. Because it told me I could use that earlier. And then now it's saying I can't. It's fine. Right, anyway. Anything?
Ah, it is good, wasn't it?
Reinforced weapon? Nope, need chunks. And that would need shards, which I don't have. And that would need twinkling titanite. Okay. Two-hand boost. Oh, was it the two-hand boost? So I can hold it. Unable to use effectively with two hands, that said, didn't it? Unable to use with present attributes unless wielded with both hands. Oh, unless wielded with both hands. Okay, it's kind of cool, but like with only 2 more strength. I can wield it on its own. I can wield it one-handed. How much more do I need here? 30,000 souls. Oh, that's what I was checking. I don't think this is a Lord of Cinder. Saint Aldrich of the... Yes, that's not who I just fought. Yeah, that's not who I just fought. That was a pontiff. Which makes sense, which means we're going into the religion bit. Don't have one. Cool. Pontiff Sullivan. Means we're going into the religious bollocks area. Okay. Well then. Looks interesting. Hello. Come here, you little shit. Fuck you. Flower. It's very pretty. I don't trust this. Large titanite shard. I wonder if I can buy titan. Like, leveling up the lady who sells things. I wonder if eventually I'll be able to buy titanite chunks from her. Oh, that's a lot of giants, isn't it? And a lot of flowers here. You dead? Oh. There's a noise. Who's that up ahead? They look like people. Oh. Oh, that's oh, come on. Oh, what in the Jon Snow? Okay. Well, we're learning. The Pontiff was relatively easy compared to the bloke who's hanging out just after the Pontiff. Somehow. Actually, to be fair, it's probably just because he had backup. But... Okay. Where are my souls? Cool. What if I just went up here and hoped that giants can't climb stairs? Oh my god, I don't think giants can climb stairs. Holy shit! What in the fuck are you... What is your fucking problem? Okay, they're hard. Okay, they're hard. this is... Do I have any armor? As I was saying earlier, I haven't updated my armor in a while, but maybe the giants are scared of heights and already having trouble being... maybe it is. Oh, you might be right. They're just like, please don't make us. It's so tall in here. Yep. None of this fucking armor is better. I feel like I must be missing something here. Am I supposed to buy armor? Does this game want me to buy armor? Is that what's happening? Do I have to buy armor? Let's have a look. I just feel like... I mean, I don't remember how fast really we got armor in the other games, because it has been 2 years now since we last played a Souls game. But because I can't upgrade my armor. Purchase item. Tower key. Okay. Keys to the dilapidated tower behind the shrine. Right. Right. God, I wish I could... I can't even compare these, can I? Oh, Bonner's crown.
Ashen one.
I don't even think I get the option to get armor out of the Lord's souls I pick up. Or the boss souls I pick up, do I?
Aha, so.
No. What the fuck? Soul of the old Demon King. So I could get the old King's Great Hammer. I was going to try that. 180 plus 42. At its lowest level. Multiple anchor weapon in earth to temporarily boost poison. Use strong attack to repeatedly stab earth to trigger molten explode. Okay. It's not awful. Fuck it. Let's get it. I'm not going to use that soul for anything else. So it's not as good, but okay, hang on. So I don't understand. Can I upgrade this? Will you upgrade this? Can this get better?
Good, wasn't he?
No, because I don't have any souls, but yes, I could.
Pretty be careful.
So we'll come back to that. We'll maybe have a look at that later. Right. Am I supposed to just leg it past it? Because they do seem like a whole level higher than I want to be. Like, this whole area suddenly... It feels like a check. You know, like when you played... Hang on. How far are you into Dark Souls, Eden? Have you... I'm gonna... How do I say this? Have you gone somewhere where there's some skeletons singing Chumbawamba? I get knocked down, but I get up again. You're never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down. Hopefully someone's picking up what I'm laying down. Trying not to spoil Eden. Anyway. Who knows? You're ready to zone out if you mention anything unfamiliar. That's fair. But yeah, like, you know the bit with the graveyard in Dark Souls 1? Fare through Necromancers. There we go. Excellent. But yeah, like, so in the first, like, where you hit the graveyard, and the graveyard is meant to be, at the first point you get there, a check of, yeah, you're not getting past this, go somewhere else. This is feeling like that. Box. God, can we... Ooh, turn that scale. Okay. Okay. Can I just do this? Keck lol, can you get down here? You can. Excellent. Great. Cool. You're just going to chase me through the rest of... Hang on a minute. This looks familiar. This looks familiar. Oh, PTSD flashbacks. Am I fuck? You may not be far enough into Dark Souls yet, Eden, to understand the visceral moment of Vietnam War flashbacks I just went through. But you'll get there. You'll get there. Anyway. It's fine. All fine. Right, is there another way I can go? Oh, wait, do I just go in here? Am I just supposed to go in here? Main problem with two difficult areas seems to be your brain erasing them for existence when you decide you're not ready for the area yet. Oh, yeah, no, I feel that. I also do this. When you are ready for that area, you'll continue to play as if the area doesn't exist, wondering why you don't progress. Yeah, no, I did that. I think I had to be subtly nudged back to the right area. Ah, excellent. Thanks, fucking excuse you. Yeah, the area we're in now, I had to be gently reminded existed about an hour ago, Eden, so... Or, well, the area before where we are now, I should say. The area I had to go through to get to where I am now. Right, well, I see that this was in fact what I was supposed to do, I assume. Oh yeah, there's not a lot of brain... Listen, there's not a lot of brain shells. There's not a lot of brain shells to share on Twitch. And listen, I think the big streamers are getting them. I think when you hit Twitch Partner, you get... Like, Twitch Partner gets preferential encoding settings. I think they get preferential brain cell priority. Because I can't explain otherwise why we don't seem to be getting what we're due. Makes sense. Just doesn't make sense why we're just not getting what we're due. We should be allowed. We should be allowed the brain cell every now and again. Not just wait until a partner's not using it. Ow! You absolute waffle. Right. Okay. God. Right. Oh, God. Did I even pick up any skills in Dark Souls to deal with this? I don't fucking remember any. I think just using my shield. Ah, look at this great big arrow that's stuck in me. Oh boy, I love this. Right, leg it, I think, is the plan here. There. Oh my god, did we just... I genuinely hate how often that happens. I mean, it's nice. It's nice that it allows it. But come on, just... If I'm doing the kill shot, just give me iframes. Just give me some iframes. Don't be a dick about it. Okay. Oh, but Sam, that wouldn't be Dark Souls. Dark Souls. Remind me why you got tricked into playing the Dark Souls games, Eden. Was it a charity thing? I genuinely don't remember. I have a vague recollection that it wasn't willing. Yeah, I thought so. Oh, maybe I'll have to find something similar for when I finally get around to the charity stream. What would I not play? You're actually enjoying it, though. Yeah! That's the thing, is, like, weirdly you start to enjoy it, don't you? It's like, hang on a minute. This isn't that bad. Oh, God. I'm one of them now. I'm one of the people who does this. I used to think they were stupid, but now I get it. I understand. Yeah, it's really annoying. Like, as evidenced by the fact that I've continued to play these fucking games. And I'm working my way through them slowly. Like, ages behind. Ages behind. Like, I don't know if we'll ever catch up. Like, Elden Ring. Like, when we finally get to Elden Ring in, like, probably, like, 3 or 4 years' time at the current pace. Fuck knows. That game is so long. Like, from my understanding, that game is so long, and they've just released a DLC for it, which is equally fucking long. No, my souls! LinkedIn is suggesting I add my boss. No. Right. Well, not current boss, ex-boss. Like, still works there, but moved away, so was allowed to not have to have line management duties, which is fair. It's okay, we're just got to figure out how to play while we sleep. That is exactly it, yeah, play while we sleep, learn. We'll get there slowly. God, imagine being able to, like, oh... I wish that you could, like, just... I wish hypnosis was real. And you could just, like, hypnotize my asleep self into just, like, I don't know, working out or something, or getting good at games. Right. And I say I wish hypnosis was real. I am still genuinely actually on the fence about hypnosis. As to whether it's real or as to whether it's all set up. I feel like with magicians, we understand they're not doing real magic. We understand it's a trick. But there's like, we've not come to that kind of consensus on hypnosis. You're 100% sure it would never work on you. See, this is the thing I want to know, is if it is real, does it work on me? You've seen your friend literally cluck like a chicken. Oh, see, that fucking sells it to me as a real thing, because, like, if you see your friend do it, then you know they're not in on it. Like, unless it's just peer pressure. What are the... Does your friend seem like the type to have been peer pressured into chicken impressions? Please kill you. Thank you. No, die. No, 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 no. You're supposed to die. Out of a live audience, you don't think her social anxiety would have allowed it? Okay, maybe it is real. Like, that's the thing with hypnosis. It's supposed to be like, they couldn't make you do anything you wouldn't do anyway. Like, that you would have a real... Oh god, no, I can't do that. Like, not like you wouldn't do it because of anxiety. Like, nothing that your unanxietied self wouldn't already do. Like, I don't know, strip off. Or start being a racist. But, like, I don't know. I just feel like if hypnosis was real, we'd be using it as more than just a stage show. Like, if you could literally hypnotize people to do things, why would we not be weaponizing this? Why would we not be training soldiers to hypnotize people so that they could just, like, hypnotize entire garrisons of the enemies? Maybe they are. Maybe we just don't know about it. Maybe that's the secret, is that they're not telling us about the hypnosis squads. Because if we know about the hypnosis squads, like, if you know you're being hypnotized, you might not get hypnotized. I don't know how hypnosis works. I just feel like this would be more scientifically studied. Maybe it is. I'm not a psychologist. I did a real science. No, I'm sorry. That's a joke from university. The chemistry department and the psychology department were next door to each other. And so, you know, us being us, we used to just joke, hey, at least we do a real science. Psychology is a real science. It's not a physical science, but it's a real science. Sociology, on the other hand, also probably a real science. I don't really understand sociology. I don't understand what sociology is. No. 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 No, I refuse. No, I refuse. No, I refuse. Give me my souls. This looks... Doesn't it fucking just, girl? Doesn't it fucking just? Does this overall expression and calm demeanor also look familiar? Fucking hate this place. I'm gonna take a nice drink. of all the areas from the first Dark Souls to either slash bring back slash do an ode to, why did they pick the worst one? I genuinely remember spending so long in this bit. You were once almost found at some neuroscience student's party because they thought you studied sociology. All was fine when they realised it was actually social work, a real profession. Oh, there's so much bitchiness inside, like, academia, and I love it. I'm living for it. The petty that goes on inside science. Oh. Physicists look down on, like, chemists look down on biologists. Physicists look down on chemists. Mathematicians look down on everyone. But we all agree we hate sociologists. Which would probably be a really interesting thing for the sociologists to study. So really, we're just giving them work. Because Lord knows they're not going to get anywhere else. I'm going to get in so much trouble with this. You just watch now. They'll have been like the head of the Sociology Society of the UK was looking to sponsor the stream. And now they're like, ah, fuck you, buddy. Right, I don't want to fight you. So I am just considering whether I could just tell you all to go fuck yourselves. And just go around here. This is going substantially awfully. But we might be onto something. I might be onto something. I'm potentially onto something. Maybe I'm onto something. I might be onto something. I think I'm onto something. Please say I'm onto something. Bonfire? I think I've done it. I fucking don't care. I fucking do not care. Fuck that place. Entirely. Fuck it. Fuck it unlubed. Screw that. I only had a lever. By the way, leverette. Wait. Hang on. Oh god, I don't know if there's a... I don't know if this is... Oh god, is this a leap of faith? I don't know, and I don't want it to not be a leap of faith. Do I not have those crystals you can throw? I swear I did. Yeah, I don't. I was so sure I had those, you know, the crystals you can just throw forwards and... Maybe I don't. Maybe I'm just making it up. Do I trust? I don't know whether to... I genuinely don't know whether to trust it. But, like, the only option is to go back out again. Illusion ahead. On... Wait. Illusion ahead. There we go. Oh, God. Some kind of tumour. Oh, it's dead tumour. That's fine. Chameleon? Karma, 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 karma. What is chameleon? Who goes? Transform into something inconspicuous. Excellent. Okay, well this looks... Oh my god, wait, is this... Please tell me this armor's good. Please tell me this armor's actually good. Fucking not. Why is all of the... Why am I not getting any good armor? Okay, the brass gauntlets aren't bad. The brass gauntlets are actually okay. Okay, I'll take the brass gauntlets. Then we lose a bit versus strike, but we go up against everything else. Let's take the brass gauntlets. It's just the brass gauntlet. The brass gauntlets are the only thing that's good here. Good, good. Well, slightly mismatched hats, sure. You only changed out your starter armor last week. To be fair, I think that's pretty much the experience in Dark Souls. I think that's pretty much the Dark Souls experience. Oh, well, I don't trust this. Oh, this is absolutely... Is that just some dude with a thing through his face? Oh, this is absolutely gonna be a boss fight. Anri's straight sword. Oh yeah, that's fair. I was the same, to be fair. Wait, is this the... It's a luck sword. Okay. Cool. That was... This was actually less helpful than I was hoping. Now you're Grim Reaper too. Oh, nice. I don't want to tell you. I don't want to tell you what armor I ended up in the game with because it's a bit of a spoiler. But I ended up eventually with some really big, tough armor, and I was just tanking everything with my face. I was just tanking all damage to the face, essentially. So it is possible. I do wish I could see more of your Dark Souls streams. It's just the unfortunate time difference / they make me work, Eden. They make me work. I hate it. I suppose there's VODs. Anyway. I don't know why I'm apologising. I wouldn't take someone apologising to me for not coming to my streams, so I don't know why I'm being such a hypocrite. Bonfire? Yeah, no, you would think. You would think there should be a fucking bonfire here, wouldn't you? But there is not. Okay. Oh... I genuinely don't know whether to trust that this is like an invisible thing. There's no way to tell. And actually, even if I got over there, I've got nowhere to go. You had that problem. You found a way around it by developing some chronic faults in your system. Don't advise. Yeah, fair. Fair. I'll do my best. I'll try and live up to you in many ways, Eden, but that will not be one of them, I promise. Do you fancy dying? Oh, that's some bollocks. I hear some bollocks. Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to disengage and go back down the fucking stairs. Okay. There we go. Okay, thank you. Large titanite shard. Right, how? Is there another way? Maybe it's over here? Wait. Fuck off. Off ye fuck. Okay. Ooh, am I supposed to go down? I think I'm supposed to go down. Okay, I think I'm supposed to go down. I think I'm supposed to go down. Right. Ah! Brigitte! Hello, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Welcome, Raiders. Can I get a shout out for Brigitte, please? Hello. How are you doing? Hi, my name is Sam. I'm slowly losing my mind. That's the pitch. But no, welcome on in. Thank you very much for the raid. Let the record show we have done a raid. Okay, I'm taking it into the official record now. You're here for the professional comedy set. Okay. So airline food, eh? What's with that? You know, when I married my wife... Ooh. That's how comedy works, right? That's how the boomers do it. Usually a bottle of water. Yeah. Oh, but no, how you all doing? Thank you very much for the raid. What were you playing? Playing. Sorry, let me get you a shout out here. This person over here is just having a moment. There we go. You were. What am I doing? Why can't I? They've been playing. What? Have you been playing nothing? The fuck is going on here? I spelt your name right. Well, that's... Hope you enjoyed playing General Sense of Alarm. You've been playing... Jongle Bongle. Should have been just chatting. Okay, fair. Hello, my name is Jongle Bongle. Nice to meet you. I hope you find your mind again, but unfortunately I can't help you look for it. You got to raid and run. Good night, everyone. See you later, Drongle. Oh, it's the weekly community. Oh, weekly community chat and hangout. That's nice. That's a nice idea. I hope it went well. Did you have a good time? I'm stuck up here in what is essentially a redo of my least favourite area from the first Dark Souls. And apparently we're just doing it again because we didn't have enough trauma the first time around. So we decided we needed more. So I am not engaging with anything and just legging it. Great. Great. No, I hope you had a good stream. If you need to raid and run, 100% understood. Please do take care of yourself. You deserve it. Wait, no, this is some bullshit. Oh, wait, no, maybe this isn't some bullshit. Okay, no, I thought it was bullshit. It's not bullshit. It's actually okay. Wait, is it? Hang on. No, it might still be bullshit. No, it is still bullshit. Because that's the way up there, but okay. Super fun way to hang out with everyone and catch up on who's Pope, PE class in high school, and lack of analog train ticket options. Leo is Pope, I hear. Pope Leo. Which, looking at the history of the last Pope Leo, hopefully means good things. Because they tend to try and follow, and the last Pope Leo was quite progressive, so... Saw something on Blue Sky about a news channel using Pontiff Sullivan fight in Conclave. Really? We've just defeated Pontiff Sullivan. That's fantastic. PE class in high school, hated them. Analog train ticket options? Is this just the whole... Is this the whole, not being able to, like, having to have them on your phone thing? Because I'm going to be honest, I've not tried in a while. Wait, where does this go? Is this just a... Oh, that's nice. Oh, okay, I like that. Oh, okay, I like that. Okay. You're off to Paris next week, and they're phasing out physical tickets. Ooh. And are you not a fan of having them on your phone? I'll admit, I'm a big put everything on my phone whore sometimes. So... I'm not great. I'm not great for supporting the cause there, but that's mostly because I forget physical things. So, like all of the two-factor authentication things that are required for banking. Yeah, no, that's fair. Fan of being able to have a charged phone while abroad, but turning it off if needed. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. That's a fair context, to be fair. Yeah. Yeah, like our phones are generally because that's a fucking mimic. That's a fucking mimic. Yeah, it freezes out sex to society. Yeah, 100. Oh, fuck you. 100%. No, I see that. Yeah. It's yeah. Like I understand its use and its usefulness, but you are right. The annoying part is when it doesn't then allow you to have another option. Oh, but everyone's got a phone. Have they? Digital exclusions has brought up in work recently. It's a worrying problem. Yeah, it's like people just assume everyone's got a phone, but then at the same time, and not to get too political here, everyone assumes you've got a phone. But then, if you dare to have a phone while on some sort of benefits, why are you buying a phone rather than if you didn't have a phone, you wouldn't have to have the benefits. Like SMS a web page address to everyone, sure. Your work list requires you have a phone for 2FA, so if you drop the thing, you can't do half your job. No, to be fair, mine does as well. Those people who can't access that or don't have a smartphone, do they catch ecstasies? Well, yeah. Yeah, no, that's fair. It's not great. It is not great. Also, this is also a bunch of bollocks. What the fuck? Okay. Oh, did we go up here? I'm so confused. To be fair, I should probably end it here. Feel like a Luddite. That's fair though. Like it is a genuine issue. There are a lot of people getting locked out of these things, and it's honestly it's a side of things that I don't engage with as much as I probably should. But yeah. One of those annoying things where you can't fight every battle, you have to pick a battle, but then you feel bad for not picking all the battles. Anyway. But no, it's a real issue. It is a real issue. And I understand now where you're coming from. Great, cool. Well, I don't know where the fuck I'm supposed to be going. That's enough battles, put some... Yeah, exactly. That's enough battles, put some of them back. You can't fight every battle. And you genuinely can't. Like, you genuinely can't fight every battle. And I know... I'm not going to name any names, but I know some people who feel obligated that they have to be active in every fight, every... No worries at all. Go D-stream. Some people, like, they have to be active in every fight, every, like... cause, otherwise they feel bad that they're not helping that cause, but like that's just gonna lead to burnout, and it does lead to burnout. Like, you're no use to any cause if you're fighting every cause. You spread yourself so thin. Anyway, I don't know. We've made some progress, I think. I've still got no clue where I'm going from here, because I feel like I just did a big loop. But we'll look into that. We'll assess. We'll work it out next week when we play. Yeah. Right. Cool. So that was Dark Souls 3. Thank you very much. We'll be back with more of it next week. We are actually going to, like, I got a code for another game. And there was a part of me that wanted to cancel the Whittling stream again for another game code that I got sent, but I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. I'm going to do the Whittling stream. And then after that, then I can put things in. What do you call a dog that can do magic? Oh, I think I know the answer. Do I ruin my wife's moment by knowing the answer? What do you call a dog that can do magic? I probably won't get it exactly correct. Anyway, let's get a raid on the go while we're doing this. What do you call a dog? Labracadabrador. Hey, I love it. That's really good. It's a Labracadabrador. Labracadabra. I'm a Labracadabrador. Anyway, yes, we'll be back with more Dark Souls next week. Whittling's on Saturday. Claire Obscure, more of that on Tuesday. A game that I am genuinely a bit obsessed with. The ads are rolling. But while we're doing that, let's see if we can... You're going again now. Bye. I will see you in a second, darling. Let's see if we can find a raid. But remember, while I'm looking for a raid...
The sun is a deadly laser.
If you have any complaints, take them up with Paul. Paul did this. He put it in my head. Right. Who's playing any Dark Souls? Let's see if there's anyone out here playing some Dark Souls. Absolutely not. Who's playing? Oh, you're playing a lot of Dark Souls. Cool. Right. Why don't we send a raid over to... I'm so bad at... I really need to get... I need to work out a raid protocol. I need to talk to my mods about this. I'm hanging out with one of my mods tomorrow. Maybe I'll talk to them about it. Maybe I'll actually talk to people about things. Maybe I'll actually talk to people. Can you imagine me talking to people? Right, we're going to send a raid on over to someone who I'm sure is wonderful. We're going to send it over to... I changed my mind mid-sentence, so that's why the stall. We are going to raid... Not you. We're going to raid over to sorry, I've read it wrong. Sephin Space. We're going to raid over to Sephin Space. I don't know if that's Sephin Space, like a space for Sephin. Or Seph in space. Why does your owlbear look particularly traumatized today? It does look it's going... It's okay, buddy. See, it's fine. Oh my god, he looks worse. He does kind of look, he's going, oh god. Is it because the mic's in the way? No, that's even worse. That's it. It might be the lighting. Anyway, we're going to send a raid on over to Seph in space. Raid message going up in chat now. There's one for you if you are, I was about to say a mod. There's one for you if you are a sub. There's one for you if you're a non-sub. Everyone gets to take part in the raid because you're all cool as balls. How cool are balls? Depends what pants you're wearing. That's what I always say. That's what old Grandma Litical always used to say. Yeah, we're going to send it over to Seth in space. Please have a good time. I will see you hopefully this coming Saturday. To do some whittling. Yeah, more of this next week. I'm going to chuck it over to the end screen so I can hear Seth when we raid on in. But until then, take care, look after yourselves, and I'll see you soon. Have a wonderful, wonderful life. Yes. Every time a bell rings, an angel gets crunk.
The sun is a deadly laser.